Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hut, hut. Come on, set! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go! 18. Set up. 18 Cardinal.
The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Tonight, the second of two on this wild card Saturday. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Arizona Cardinals. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson set to get this one started. And off we go from Arizona. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I remember talking to him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger, but to accomplish that, they're going to have to take advantage of this opportunity right here in front of them. That starts by doing whatever it takes over these next couple hours to extend their season by one more week.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Come on, set. A run with the former Buckeye, Quinshawn Judkins. On down at the 21, a gain of one.
A gain of one brings up third down and 9.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down.
Check pitch.
They'll throw out of the gun. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
Getting your team into the playoffs, that's step 1. But now if this quarterback's going to lead them to victory today on the road, hostile environment, he's got to play mistake-free ball, operate the offense, get in and out of the huddle. And when he has opportunities to make plays downfield, he has to make them.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll look to pick it up with Chewton. Not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. And a stoppage here for injury. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
1st down, Atlanta.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let's go.
They'll look to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest game.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds. And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive.
That's complete to his running back, Chewton. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's good for a Falcons 1st down.
At the 23-yard line.
Ready? 70 Lions.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. Not much there, maybe a yard.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
Set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
He'll drop the throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Cowboy 80.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Falcons. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. It's up and through. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead here on Wild Card Weekend. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense going to take over now for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. His first catch of the wild card game, and good for a 1st down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
We are through one here on Wild Card Weekend. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go.
Watch out. Let's go. Yellow, 43. Push.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Judkins going to get it on the zone read, and he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. He'll bring up 3rd down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Set. Hut. Blue, 30. Ready. Ready. Set.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down. On comes the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-40.
On first down, they'll go with Tootin. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Atlanta.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can...
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
The extra point try forthcoming. That one is no good, not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense getting their final instruction before Back onto the field. They find themselves down 13-0 here. They try to get things started offensively. It's 1st and 10.
Check pink. Clock 10. Here we go. Ready.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second. In half, you become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for Arizona. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Now a timeout. Atlanta, that's their first. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Tootin trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now the Falcons will use their 3rd final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. 2nd and goal.
Go! Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one taken in. Touchdown Falcons. An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And the Falcons add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Cardinals offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Check.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. That's left side. That's the tight end, McBride. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. The playoffs are officially underway here on this Wild Card Saturday night. One game to get to from earlier. Let's check it out. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the LA Chargers. And it's the former first-round pick, Quentin Johnston. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the third quarter of the NFC wildcard game. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here we go, Shaq. Mikey, just go.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll look to throw again. His throw left side is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball.
And he's into the end zone. Facial shooting. Touchdown, Atlanta. Extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the Falcons able to add on. It is now 27-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut.
Back to throw. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Black 40.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That that is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. Returnable from the 17. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Midfield. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
This one complete right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
19 right. Let's go now. 19.
They'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Here we go. Set.
On the ground, here's Tootin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. Play fake. He'll look to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Here's 2nd and 2. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He pulls it in around the 5. And a good. Enough to convert here, and it sets up 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Cougar 19.
A run on 1st and goal. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line.
Let's go.
Drop to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal?
Bronco 80.
That is caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Falcons. Now for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Falcons will add one more onto their big lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Cards offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10.
Ready? Red. 38. Red.
Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Opposite.
Now they'll set up to throw. He gets this complete to Michael Wilson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. His first catch of the wild card game, and good for a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Check right.
He'll look to throw. To the outside, he's got Harrison. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. They'll throw out of the gun. That's out wide to Judkins. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. We had a chance to sit down with the defensive coaches the other day, and we asked them, you know, give us a few key points for today's game. And the first thing out of their mouth, Mike, what was it? It was, we got to get off the field on 3rd down. Well, here we are in the second half, and they've done just that. And right now, this offense has no answers on 3rd down.
The Falcons offense make their way out to take over once more. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. This drive begins with a run by Chutin. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Still first down.
Go! Nike.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Ready?
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
What really stood out, nobody accounts for him, and he comes away with the sack.
Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
And now after this last sack, this offensive drive has just completely gone off the rails, Mike, and their chances of picking up this first down are somewhere between slim and none.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. The Falcons send their punting unit out. Didn't get the hop he was hoping for. It bounds into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That pass pinballing around, and it ends up in the hands of the receiver. Wow. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night from Glendale.
Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready? Set. 60 by 6. Get up. Let's go. Viking 18. Come on, set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Go! Set, ready! Cowboy 80! Ready, ready?
opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Tonight, the second of our two divisional games on this Saturday. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Green Bay Packers. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. But now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl. So which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of it? You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Let's go now. Head to 60. Head to 60.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain of 19 in the air. First down, Atlanta.
48-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Handoff, it's Tootin. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
First and 10. Another run here with Tootin. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 25, here's second and 8.
70 Lions. Let's go.
Right back to Tootin. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. That's complete to his running back, Facial Tootin. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got it here first and goal.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check over.
Here's a run. Powering forward. He's in. Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Just an ideal start, Mike. You're on the road. You're in the playoffs. Anytime you can go down there and end with a score, it just takes the crowd down a notch. They've been tailgating. They've wanted to start this game hot. maybe let doubt start to creep in that I know we're playing a game at home, but man, these guys came to play.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win.
A second down throw for Love. This is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick 6. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He's got it. Now the Falcons will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Packers offense ready to see the football for the soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's his first grab in this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. In motion, it's Golden. They'll turn and hand this one off. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down.
Come on, set. 30, ready,
Tight end going in motion here. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Let's go. Smith red.
1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Falcons with the early lead. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They've got 3rd down and less than a yard.
Switch, yellow.
They'll go with the sneak. And he will have a Packers 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On 1st down, it's Love. A short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon, and frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
And that is incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
And the defense knew they had to be ready for anything here on 3rd and short. They decided to put the ball in the air, and they might have been better off keeping that ball on the ground because that defense was ready for it, and they were all over it.
So, Matt LaFleur will send out the field goal unit. This one from 52 yards away. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Packers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. The Falcons offense and their running back, Facial Tootin, heading back for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. to throw. Quick throw, taken in. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Open man, right side. He's got him. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run it here with 2. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. On 1st down, they'll go back to 2. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one, and another 1st down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. To the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Trying to punch it in with Tootin. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. Packers going to use their final timeout now. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go.
A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. No space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
That is caught back corner of the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The extra point is good. And the Falcons move out to a 21-3 advantage.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't touch the matrix. Got that touch my savior. Keep it up, touch my baby. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't hear him no more.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Packers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good. And the Packers get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it. The 2. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
if you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The divisional round playoffs continue on this Saturday night. 2 more games tomorrow, but first, let's look back at what's already happened today. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin right here in the Sunshine State. It's the Bucs at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And this is the Bucs wideout. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they play host to the LA Chargers. And here is Ladd McConkey. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the Denver Broncos. And it's the Raiders quarterback. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Raiders use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Time now for a look at how things stand with the current picture in the AFC in the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the third quarter. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Down. Put.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, right? Come on, set.
Love firing to Golden. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
On the double.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hut.
In motion,
Red,
Reed.
38. Second.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
To the ground, a first down run. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. Next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
On 2nd down, Love. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On the give, it's 2. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Second and 10. They'll run. It's 2. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Let's go now. Bravo leading.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Ready.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 Cardinals. 18 Cardinals.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Game. Offense. Still 1st down.
He'll drop to throw. Set up the screen here for Tootin. Down the left sideline. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
We go, Todd! 180!
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Quick throw here is complete.
Complete to number 82. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Goff. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line.
Listen.
Goff to throw. That is caught to the goal line and in. Facial Tootin. Touchdown Atlanta. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The kick is good. Makes the score Falcons 28, Packers 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down.
Check pink. Check pink.
Back to throw is Love. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And what's been a pretty impressive defensive performance here today, the pass rush has been a little underwhelming. They've been non-existent up until this point. So as they finish this game out, it's got to feel good for them to see this pass rush start paying some dividends.
Blue check.
To throw is Love. Catch made right side by Thomas. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready. 45. Cut.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Love. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Check.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal he's got enough for the first down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Set. Ready.
Here's Love. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to be out of bounds, so they take advantage of the 1st and 5 situation and pick up the quick first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
That is brought in at the 10. And he is out of bounds. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Jaden Reed was the intended target, and it'll bring up 2nd and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Quick throw, taken in.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Down. Check. Pick.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown. So they're going to... And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. And the Packers are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17.
Packers 17.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Cut. Block 20.
On the ground, here's Cheaton. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
Value 3, value 3. Super 1.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Offense. Still first down.
Cut. 180.
To throw is Goff. He's into space past the 25. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well. Goff in the pistol. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. Here comes 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Cut. 180. 2. Super 1.
Now, Goff. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. His kick is good. And the Falcons will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Ready.
Love to throw. Pass pump. It's Golden. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll run. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Check pitch.
This is a tough spot. 3rd down and 10.
Smith.
They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 22
One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, have to score twice. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard
From the gun, it's Love. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up
He was
2nd
trying to
and
connect
10.
with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll be 2nd down.
Set. Ready.
Love. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. With 1 timeout remaining, all they can really do here is try to recover an onside kick.
Yeah, Mike, and that should just about do it. They do have 1 timeout, so if you can get some stops, use your timeout. Theoretically, you can get the ball back. Not going to have a lot of time. Probably going to need a miracle finish.
The Falcons offense and their running back, Facial Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense. Packers going to use their final timeout now, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. This crowd's into it now as we get to 3rd down. Here's Goff. Open man left side. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Now it is 1st and goal. Run over center now with Tootin. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Ball at the 3, 2nd down, and goal. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They are able to do something that not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, they've got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night from Lambeau Field.
18. Check go. Down. 18 Cardinal. 8. Huh. Shut up. Bronco 80. Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready. Set. Ready. 19, time. Get up. Come on, set! Cougar 19, ready. Ready! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Go! Ready! 70 Timber, hot, hot. Set! 70 Lion! Shut up!
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Hallis Trophy and a date at the Super Bowl await one of these teams as we begin the NFC Championship game. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
First carry now. This is Bashal Tootin. Off to the races. Middle of the field. 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juiced. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, you level it a whole bunch.
And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Cowboy, go!
Airing it out to start this drive. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. They'll work against the blitz. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Ready, set!
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
70 race, ready!
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 10 yards.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Down.
Trap 60, trap 60!
And they're going for this. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Hand off to Tootin. powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Ready? Bronco 80.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a 12-point game in the first. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Okay,
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once, and especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Cup 19. Get it.
Looking in the air here. That one's incomplete over the middle. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
79 Broncos.
Throw here, 3rd down. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
Brings it in at the 12. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
At their own 24-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Check. Go.
On the give, it's Tootin. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Called in left side. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good enough for an Atlanta 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. He's dropping back to throw. Short pass brought in. Around 3 yards.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Pass play now. Finds his man over the middle. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. That one gains 7. And that's a Falcon 1st down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Running from the pistol. It's Tootin. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Here we go. Last thing, 19. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They're going to try and throw it here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 28 on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 19, 18. 18.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Let's go. 70 Lions. 19 Lions.
They'll throw it. Finds his running back. This is Bashul Tootin. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons blowing them out in this opening quarter. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
19, Buffalo 18. Let's go now. Ready?
Airing it out to start this drive. We look underneath here, Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. We're one quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. 20-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Finds a man right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
19 tight. Come on, come on.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bucs have the 1st.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. He's going to throw this one into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
62. Ready, right?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Reed now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Inside give here for Tutu. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Second down pass play coming. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
First down from the 42. Back to throw. He's got a man left. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Throw left side, complete. A lot of mess on the move here. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a 3-possession game.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons push the lead to 20. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. He fields it from the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
On the ready.
So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. More from Sunday Night Primetime on the other side.
Ready, set.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Let's go now.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Ready. Stop. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Back to throw. Connecting on the slant. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Connects on the crosser. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Gain of 15 there. And the Bucs have the first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Complete out to the right side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
He's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Got it. Ready?
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Shot.
Goal to go. They're passing. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers chop some of the lead off before the half. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers drop the lead back to 13.
Buccaneers 14.
Reed now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll come out throwing. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. He's back to throw. Cut out left. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Hallis Trophy awaits one of these teams, partner. Just a half to go as we're off in the 3rd quarter. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Their own 25-yard line.
Ready up.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Go.
Airing it out to start this drive. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
that could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15.
Seven Pirates. Get it.
Here's a throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
They'll throw it here on first. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Second down, give to Tootin. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bucs 12-yard line.
On the jump.
He's going to throw it. Short pass brought in. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons push their lead further to start the half. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Raheem Morris keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Return coming from the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. All the left side. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage, to make that in cut and make the catch.
Working on first down. Brought in right side. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Just a yard left to go on second down. A run here with Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Ready.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
18, Rattler, 18. Here we go, Scott.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Viking 18.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game.